There's a P8 coming. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Honolulu, Daniel K. Inouye International Airport. Hope all is well with you today. We've had a pretty exciting couple of days, the last few days. Hopefully we'll get at least as exciting a day today. Good morning, everyone. There's an echo, that's good. Hey. Morning. I stream live to YouTube. So the airplane's coming in and out. So I put it on YouTube so other people around the world can watch.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, thanks.
So if I go on YouTube, I get to see it?
Yeah, look for reverse ops.
Reverse, like backing up?
Yeah, just just the words, reverse ops. Yep.
Reverse ops?
OPS. Yep.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Cool, thanks.
I like your little truck.
Oh, thank you. So one of the, we got a lot of walkers around here in the morning. One of them was interested in what I was doing. Hope everyone is well this morning, like I said that. And yes, Richard, I think we are all nutcases. We got some good mods in the house early. We got Kirsten, Ms. Wools, Sydney. Here to keep the place in line with Ms. Wools is here. Thank you. Well, I think are we Girl Power Saturday today? Yeah, I think we're Girl Power Saturday today. So that is it's a Rockwell NA-265. I read an article the other day, which I cannot find, is saying it's a test bed for certain things. It's coming in and out of here a bunch the last few days. And this one going out on 8 right, our first departure, is a P8. So those P8s are submarine hunters. I'm sure they hunt all kinds of things, but they primarily hunt submarines. And I thought they were just hunters, but apparently they're also killers too, because the during RIMPAC here, they've been testing P8s launching torpedoes at submarines. Interesting stuff if you're into that type of stuff. Good morning, Jen. Good to see you. Colin. Good to see you as well. We got Richard, the OG of the channel. We got Mick. Is Mick the one that's been lighting up the joke section of the Discord channel? I heard it's getting crazy over there. I've been pulling double duty the last few days, both the stream and my real job, so I haven't had a lot of time to do much of anything, so I haven't been to the Discord channel in a couple days. I will catch up tomorrow, because I have no stream planned for tomorrow. So after this Rockwell, we got a couple of planes making their way down to the reef runway. We'll have a Delta, United, and a Southwest. Looks like they're all going to come this direction. I'll tell you what, that little Rockwell just blends in down there. I don't even... It's crazy how small it is. Oh, I see smoke, so that's probably it. Yeah, there it is. So it's a beautiful day here in Hawaii. A little cloudy, but that's okay. Temperature's supposed to be relatively warm today. We'll see how that goes. Right now it is light winds but strong gusts. So we've been having relatively low wind, but some strong gusts on occasion. So this Delta, it's a 321, it's heading off to LAX. So the last 3 days, the last 2 days, sorry, we did a stream in the morning, and then I went to work. Oops, a little too far. Did almost a full shift yesterday. Cut out a little bit early. I did a full shift the day before. So yes, I am probably as tired as I sound. So even though the show doesn't start till 7, I usually try to get out here by 5:45 to make sure I get the parking spot I want. When I got here this morning, the guy pulling into the parking lot right in front of me took it. I was a little bummed, so I pulled into the next closest spot. Apparently I was too close to his nice truck for his liking, because he immediately moved. I was able to get the spot I want. Oh, we got Josh in the house this morning. Good morning, Josh. So the United that's lined up and waiting behind this Delta is going off to SFO. It's a 777. It's one of the smoky ones.
5, turn right, Echo or Papa, then taxi, Charlie departure. 370, landing 140, wind 050.
Oh, I need to hit the water early this morning, though it's a little dry.
Departure 18-3, good day, United 370.
This Southwest here, it's a MAX 8. It's heading off to Las Vegas. A nice little early morning Vegas trip. We do have a plane coming in on the crossing runway though. It's Aloha Air Cargo. It's coming in from Kailua, Kona, so we'll take that one first. So normally this show goes from about 7 in the morning until the second A380 leaves, which is usually, it was a little bit before around 12:30. They keep pushing the departure time back on us. I don't think last Saturday it left till like 1:15 or 1:20. So today is going to be, we're going to see about today. I'm going to promise you the first A380 departure. I'm not sure about the second. Because like I said, I've been doing long days the last 2 days, and it's really, I would imagine by about noon I'm going to be worthless. So we'll call it. We'll see how I'm feeling later, but I'm gonna promise you the first A380 departure, unless it's super late. But we'll go from there. Good morning, Keith. Good to see you. $787 freighter in 30 minutes? You sure you don't mean 747? Is that a typo? I think we should get 3 Queen arrivals in today's show. Oh, 4 with the Korean. The first A380 right now, it's about an hour and a half out. It'll be here at 8:42. It's the orange one this morning again. So we have an Alaska coming out here to play. It's heading off to Seattle. This is a special livery Alaska. This is the Giants, San Francisco Giants Lou Seals livery. This is a pretty regular visitor here.
Alaska 888, wind 0606, runway 8 right 76. Big up east right, Alaska 888.
Ah, okay, Eddie. I was like, very confused for a minute there. Oh, do we have O'Malley in the house? Hello, O'Malley. Good to see you. All right, well, this seems taxing. I need to do an adjustment on the tripod. Hold on one second.
Maybe if you want to go on heat left. Great, get on runway heat left.
Okay, let's see if that's better. In a different position in my truck, so I have to use a tripod as opposed to the pillar that's attached to the rack of the truck. So everything's a little discombobulated.
Yeah, me too. Really.
Not a bad livery. I just don't particularly like the San Francisco Giants.
88, okay. Control 1863, 1883, Alaska 888.
Alright. It fixed it, but made it worse at the same time. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's see if that's better. Good morning, Ron. Good to see you. I'd like to welcome Mark Strawn to the 717 Inter-Island Traveler level. Mark will enjoy all the comfort of the 717 as he zips between the islands. The seats in economy do not recline, but you're never really in the air long enough to notice. Someone will be by with your POG drink soon. Thank you very much, Mark, and welcome to the Reverse Ops Ohana. Darn ships keep moving. So we have a FedEx 777 coming in from Memphis from the south. That's 12 or 15 minutes away. So while we got a second here, I'm going to give you guys a little lay of the land. I know some of you have never been here before, so it's a little confusing just to see it on video sometimes. This is an overlay of the airport. The runway we're looking at right now is 8 right. It is the longer runway out in the water at the bottom. I can highlight those for you. So there you go, 8 right is at the bottom. 8 left is the parallel runway towards the terminals at the top. The crossing runways are the 4s and the 22s, left and right. And then we do have 2 water runways here at Honolulu, but I don't remember the last time I ever saw them used. It's been at least 10 years since I saw a plane land out there. It was used to have a tour service that would do a seaplane operation out there. And I think you could get married and then go on a seaplane trip all in the same spot. They've since torn that dock down, so they don't have that business anymore. But I am currently sitting at the yellow dot on the bottom center of the screen. That is the general aviation parking lot near the T hangars here. Normal wind direction is from the north-northeast here during the most of the year. That means everybody lands left to right on your screen. Well, left to right on this map. When you get back to it, it'll be right to left, but hopefully that's not too confusing. So, interesting fact, the runway closer to the terminals, 8 left, where a lot of planes are landing this morning, that used to be the longest runway in the world. At one time it was over 15,000 feet. They shrunk it to 13,300 I think. Before they expanded the Hickam ramp over there, it was over 15,000. The runway we're looking at right here is a little shorter. It's 300 feet shorter than the runway closer to the terminal. That was Aloha Air Cargo coming in from Lehue. That is coming in on 8 left. So if any of you saw the thumbnail for this show, you'll notice it had a fighter in it. hopefully we'll get some today. There's no guarantee of military action, no schedule. But we are in the middle of what's called RIMPAC, which is the Rim of the Pacific exercise. It's a multi-nation, multi-force exercise, primarily maritime, but there are 150 odd aircraft here in support of this exercise. The last couple days we've had the local F-22s that are stationed at Hickam Air Force Base. We've also had some F-18s. I believe they were the EA, I think they're the Growlers. I think they're Growlers that were here. Going out. You might have heard, we do have some European visitors in right now. The German Luftwaffe has made an appearance. They showed up. Some of the A400s and stuff showed up yesterday morning. The 3 Eurofighters showed up late the night before, maybe technically early morning. They flew in from Japan, where they were taking part in a exercise over there. They completed what was the longest ever Eurofighter trip, or Eurofighter flight. It was 10 hours and 31 minutes from Japan to Hawaii. They left at 9:02 a.m. local time from Hokkaido and arrived here at Hickam at 12:33 a.m. Friday. So hopefully they got enough rest yesterday where they'll be out today, but like I said, there's no schedule published, so we just kind of put ourselves in the best position and kind of hope. If you saw my schedule that I put out last week, I've adjusted that a little bit. We're going to do a show on Monday and Tuesday. Now that we know the Eurofighters are here, we're going to try to do everything possible to see them. So we're going to do some short shows on Monday and Tuesday morning, most likely 7 to 9:45. We'll do that Monday and Tuesday, and I guess we'll just keep doing that until we see them. I really want to see them. Hello, Nancy. Good to see you. Hello, Samantha. I think Samantha has been hanging out in the Discord channel. Got David Zeising in the house. Good morning, David. Good to see you. Yeah, we got Jake in the house. I hope you're feeling better, Jake. I hope you're feeling well enough to get out here and try to catch some Eurofighters. So next arrival will be a Southwest coming in from Maui. It'll be a running theme today. Be a lot of flights in and out from Maui. So this pole here that kind of gets in the way right here is part of the structure that holds the tent over my head. I have a, well, not really a tent, it's a kind of a sunshade. Kind of keeps me from melting out here. I used to have a rectangular one that would necessitate a pole right about here, but I've switched over to a triangular one, so I'm going to eliminate that pole. So all the departure shots on the reef runway will not have that annoying pole in the way anymore. So we're getting lucky here. The FedEx 777 I told you about a minute ago is actually on final for 4 right, so we'll get the big triple right in front of us. It is about close enough to get a good shot of it. Let's flip over there and see. There it is.
Line 143, contact departure 118.3. Line 143, good morning.
So we have another P8 heading out to the reef runway. It's pretty much what we opened the show with. The second plane of the show is also a P8. We've had a whole bunch of these go out the last couple weeks. At least 4 different countries, I think, 4. Maybe 5. I think there was an Indian, New Zealand, Australia, UK, Great Britain, England, whatever, and the United States. I think there's 5 different ones.
Line 146, wind 0608, flight 140, runway 8 left is clear. And heading 140, I do 6 seconds on the plane. 140. 629 Honolulu, start time to be putting in position. Wind 679, runway 8 left to the land. Hold short of runway 4 left.
Pardon me. So Richard was, I think it was Richard. Let's see, where'd the question go? Yeah, Richard was asking in the chat, why so many flights to Maui? Well, Maui is the second most populated island, and it's a very popular vacation destination. So you either have people flying to Oahu and then connecting to Maui, or people just on Maui going on Oahu going to Maui. So it's the second most popular passenger destination from this airport, second only to LAX. So that should tell you the volume of people that are going there. There's also a lot of construction on Maui all the time. So if you go on the first couple flights, you're probably on there with half the plane is probably construction workers heading over there. Funny story about that. Several years ago, I was working at a company and we did a lot of computer installs on neighbor islands at mostly schools. And so I would be flying over to neighbor islands at least twice a month. So I earned Pualani Gold status on Hawaiian. And I was all excited the next flight I'd be able to board early and with all the high muckamucks and get in my seat early. And I got to the I was Pualani Gold? No, was it gold? Or was I silver? I think I was gold. And they started boarding the plane. They called Pualani Platinum to go first. And 40 dudes stood up and got in line. They were all construction workers, and they all got on the plane ahead of me, and I felt so defeated. First time in my life I ever had status on an airline, and I was still, 50th to board the plane. But the next time I flew to the mainland, I flew Hawaiian, and I was the only one with status, so it was all vacationers heading home. So we have a 330 heading out to the Reef Runway. They'll be down here in just a second. It's a Hawaiian. It's Hawaiian Flight 10. That 747 we were talking about a little bit ago, UPS, coming in from Louisville. It is just now passing over the Ko'olau Mountains behind me. Probably still in a cloud. We'll try to catch it overhead here in just a second. It should fly right over semi over our head to the south. Oh, Gabriel, that's interesting. Cool. To keep an eye out for those. Sometimes you can catch them going over our head here. Let's see, flip over to the other one. Oh, no, it looks like they are... Oh, the one I see looks like it's heading north on the... Yeah, the one I see looks like it's heading north. That's the Hawker Hunter flying out of K-Bay. It looks like it's heading north. Should be getting that Hawaiian Flight 10 over there anytime. Oh, there it is right there. Look at that. How's that for timing? Aye. While we follow this one, I'll keep my one eye up and one eye on the monitor. We'll see if we... Ah, there's the Queen right there. Look at that. Okay, let's see if Patrick can find it in the sky. Okay. There it is. We're gonna hold with this till the Hawaiian 330 starts to move, or until my arm cramps up. Whichever comes first.
Honolulu Tower, wind 011.17, runway 48 clear. 48, clear left, see that? 69 up front. Clear left, 48.
Aye. I'm gonna guess that UPS is gonna head over to one of the 8s. Most likely 8 left, but everybody thinks good thoughts for 8, right? Well, those brakes must have been hot. They must have been very hot. You leave the emergency brake on or something? Jeez. still got him down. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I think that UPS is going to go. Yeah, I think that queen is going to go 8 left. That's disappointing. Oh, we'll see it in the air over there. Next flight out here will be a Hawaiian. It's heading off to Honolulu. It's coming down taxiway Juliet right now. Be here in just a second. Oh no, it's turning. Don't make a left. Ah. I got bit by the 45-degree angle again. Oh, down in front, down in front. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. So if you're looking at a map, you look at that where that Hawaiian. If you're looking at flight radar, look where that Hawaiian flight 158 is, and it's there's a 45-degree taxiway off of Alpha there, and then there's a 90-degree taxiway off of Alpha. So when you're looking at them coming down there, 99% of the time when they take the 45-degree one, they're coming all the way down here to 8 right. If they take the 90-degree one, they're going to head out 8 left. Well, sometimes these Hawaiian ones, they want to shave off 50 feet, and they will do the 45 and then still end up going 8 left. Oh, your sister's on that flight? Night Marcher? Okay, let's see. I don't know if I can... Let's see if I can get that. We got a lot of people here today. Holy cow. I turned around, there was like 30 plane spotters behind me. I'll see if I can get 158 in the air, because it's going off the other side. That means turning my camera all the way around, so we'll see if it works. Okay, let's see if this works. There it is. You're going to lose it here just a second with my tarp. But I think we'll pick it up again on the other side of my tarp. Let's keep an eye over here. There it is. Well, Night Marcher, I hope your sister has a wonderful time on the Big Island. Jake, I'll definitely try that. The last 2 days they've been sending out that 757 on 8 left. But I will definitely keep an eye out for it. Or maybe it was just yesterday. Yesterday, I know for sure they sent out that 757 on 8 left.
Doctor 307, visual approach from wind 4 right. Copy 307, Hotel 7, animal 8 left, Boeing 7 will hold short, intersection 1066, and Airbus 16, runway 4 right, dispatch. Right, cool, Doctor 307.
Our good friend Ron is celebrating 6 months with us today. Thanks, Ron. Got that silver icon next to your name now. Says, been fun. Keep it going, Patrick. Thank you. I'm definitely going to keep it going. Next arrival on 8 left. It's going to be a Hawaiian coming in from Maui. We also have a PC-12 coming in on 4 right. Whichever one gets here first, we'll take. I don't see the PC-12 yet, so we'll see if we can get the 717 over there. Because there it is right there. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll catch both. I'll say our next arrival on 4 right will be the 757 Asia Pacific. It's a cargo plane. It's coming in from Guam. Oh, this one's running a little late today. That's good. We usually don't see this one. Huh?
Did you get out here today?
20 to 6, I think. Yeah. Well, thank you. A lot more comfortable than the ladder I used to stand on.
I threw the plywood up on top so the kids could jump up on top. Feel shade.
Yeah, it works. That Asia Pacific's still a minute or two out. We'll, that's the air conditioning for the helicopter, I guess. Hello, Christine. Jonathan McD, good to see you. So this is a Rainbow helicopter, if you couldn't tell by the livery. We do have Magnum helicopter. It's at the other end of the cargo ramp. It's at the far end. Usually we see a lot of them when we're on the other end. When we're at the end of 8 left doing the show there. We don't see that many down here just because they're all behind me, and by the time I hear them, they're gone. Got Fred in the house this morning. Get Fred 1296. Thank you very much. Fred, one of our good friends of the channel. The $5 super chat. Thank you very much. Richard, spelling's overrated. It's just a made-up series of lines on a piece of paper. It's all hogwash. Mick, the best thing about working IT is I have a built-in spell checker on everything I do almost. The only annoying thing is when you're using like Gmail, I don't know if anybody else has noticed this, using like Gmail, and you misspell a word in Gmail, you see what the suggestions it's giving you to fix it are, and they're not what you're trying to spell. But if you take that same misspelling and you paste it into Google and search for it, it 100% of the time gives you the word you're looking for. So how come the spell check in Gmail can't match up with the search in Google? I think there's a disconnect there somewhere. Maybe it's just me. Thank you, Christine. One of our awesome supporters, Christine Barnes, is celebrating 4 months with us. Celebrating with a £1.99 super chat. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thanks for being here as much as you are. We have a C-37A and a C-17 both lit up on the Hickam ramp. See if those come out soon. We have that United 757 that I think was Jake was talking about. I think that's this one, heading off to LA. It is currently taxiing, so we'll have to keep an eye on that one and see if it goes out 8 left like it did yesterday, or if it all comes all the way down here. Hopefully it comes all the way down here. I'd like to see that one. Alright, I'm getting a lot of feedback from the reverse ops operatives. Try it. Try go open up a Gmail document, a thing, new email, and misspell a word. And see what it suggests the misspellings are, the correct spellings are. And then take that exact word that you misspelled and put it in Google, and 100% of the time it'll get right exactly what you want. And the problem is I'm super dyslexic, so I'm always misspelling words. So Google must have a dyslexic filter. So yeah, Keith Cornell has gifted a 10-pound super chat. Thank you very much, Keith. I really appreciate it. Says, really like the channel, Patrick. Well, thank you very much. If it wasn't for people like you, this would be a much different channel. Thank you very much for being here. And thanks for the contribution. I really appreciate it. Alright, so the C-17 is coming down here. That's not really a surprise, but it's on its way. It should be coming out from these trees in about a minute. The United still waiting to find out if that's going to make it all the way down here or not. I keep hearing stuff over my right shoulder, and I'm thinking it's stuff coming out, but it's that Asia Pacific parking. Asia Pacific parks just around the corner from here. Alright, so there is the C-17. Ah, okay. So the just heard on the ATC that the 757 is going to follow that C-37A down here, and it will depart 8 right. So we'll get a good shot of it. There's something else was being told to follow United. I didn't quite hear what it was. Hopefully that's... Yeah, there's something else out there. So here at Hickam we have 3 Air Guard units. The 199 Fighter Squadron, which is the F-22s. We also have air mobility and air refueling. The refueling are all KC-135s. The mobility are all C-17s. This is not one of the Hawaii C-17s. The Hawaii ones have HH on the tail and have a yellow stripe at the top of the tail. This one, I believe the white stripe is Travis Air Force Base. Oops. Ah. So this is a C-37A. Oops. We have a couple of these here, at least one. It's a Gulfstream, but it's used to transport high muckamucks in the Air Force. Kind of smokes like a United 777, doesn't it? Alright, so that one we were trying to figure out what it was. It's a tanker. It's this one here. It's a KC-135. Again, this is not a Hawaii one. This is from somewhere else. I can't quite read that. It might say Illinois at the top, but it might also not say Illinois at the top. So as this goes by, everybody wave to Jake's friends.
Right, clear for takeoff. United 1221. Understand, heading 155. That's good. Heading runway right, Madam Lake.
Oh. What happened? What happened? No input. What happened? Alright, sorry about that. I don't know what happened. I'm gonna have to reroute the cable. Hold on, I'm gonna route the cable a little different. Okay, I mean, that was a mistake. Technical difficulties, please stand by. Hi, I think we're back. Everybody cross your fingers. Had a little bit of snafu there. I don't think I plugged the power cord in the camera as far as I should have. I think the camera battery died on me. So we got a second here. We're waiting on a Southwest to get to the end of the taxiway. Give me a second here. Double check something. I'd like to thank Thomas. I don't know if Thomas wants me to read his last name, so I'm just going to say Thomas for now. But thank you very much, Thomas. Thomas sent me a $30 donation through PayPal. Thank you very much, Thomas. I appreciate it. Sorry I can't put PayPal donations on the screen quite yet, but rest assured, donations like this are helping me get to that location where I can do that. Coletta has pushed back. It's a 747. It's heading off to Hong Kong. It'll come right in front of us here in just a second. But before that, I'd like to thank Louis DeHaan for coming back. He's rejoined us at the 717 level. Thank you very much for continuing your membership. I really appreciate that. You still get your complimentary POG drink. Alright, that's Southwest is heading off to San Diego. Oh yeah, Louis been with us for 5 months. Says time flies and you're having fun. Oh, you're having none? Thank you very much, Louis. I really appreciate it. Let's see. I hear the Coletta. I don't see the tail yet. But rest assured, it's coming this way. We also have another C-17 heading down this way. I believe this is another one from Travis. It's a Reach. Also have Jetstar lit up on the Jetstar is in here early and then out super quick, so it usually comes in, I believe it was in about 6 o'clock this morning. Hello Lambo YT, good to see you. Hello Ian. Alright, so let's see where these guys go. We got I think the C-17 is waiting for a Hawaiian to cross in front of it before it makes its way down here. Ah, I see the tail now. Let's see if we can get a little shark action going. Oh. Oh, okay, there we go. Thought my cover was going to block it. There we go.
Hawaiian 163, 106.14, that's the reserve on my 8 left. Let's take off.
Yeah, this happened the other day. Let's try something. Yeah, this happened the other day. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Come on. Work with me here. Come on. Slow. Alright, still doing that. What is it doing? The video. Alright, oh, there we go. Okay, let's do that. Hold on 1 second, guys. I think I got that just in the nick of time. Look at that. I think I got that just in the nick of time. I think the problem I'm having is I think we lost the choppiness. I think we're back. I think the problem I'm having, I have a external monitor that is between the encoder and the camera. And every once in a while it gets very temperamental. And it causes that little glitchy thing we're having. So I have to reboot it. So I believe it's worked itself right up to the top of the needs to be replaced list. Oh, thanks, Bob. I appreciate that. Yeah, I caught myself a couple of times in his show. Yeah, if you don't know, Jerry from Big Jet TV was here the last couple days. He did, I think he did 6 or so shows up here. I believe he's flying back today, so he's not going to be out here today. So next one out will be Jetstar. Jetstar is heading back to Sydney. It's a Dreamliner Dash 8. Alright, so that first A380 of the day is getting pretty close. Just passing over Kapolei now. Got its landing clearance. Should be in sight in about 2 minutes. Oh, thanks. Is it Phalanx? Phalanx? I will try that. 'Cause that drives me absolutely insane. I will definitely try that this afternoon. Next one is a Southwest coming in from Maui. It's coming in on the crossing runway. So I think I see I saw the Super in the back of that shot that we just panned across, so it should be out there somewhere to see, and there it is.
Good morning, 1822 Heavy with on the visual Airbus. 1822 Heavy Honolulu, turn number 2, Conchway, someone calling the Super on a 2-mile final runway. 8 left for the land, traffic will be holding in position, departing prior to arrival. And 8 left for the land, 1822 Heavy. All upon 184 Super wind 040 at 8 plus 17.
So we will see that one depart in a little while. Scheduled pushback for that one, I believe, is 11:30. The unknown today is if we'll stay for the second one. I'm not sure yet. Depends on how I'm feeling. We've done 3 shows in 3 days now, plus 2 of those days I had to work my normal job, so I might be getting a little loopy come noon. Oh, Keith, that's interesting. I'm be looking forward to see it. I'd like to see one of those. We'll be in Heathrow in October, so maybe I'll get a chance. Felix, okay.
Southwest 1826 traffic on a 4-mile final runway 8 left of takeoff. 8 left of takeoff, Southwest 1826.
So we have got, I think, the most plane spotters I've seen out here at one time today. There's got to be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's got to be 25 or 30 people out here.
Tower Southwest 1678,
People everywhere. I was facing this way. I was by myself. I turn around. There's all these people here. Yeah.
Okay, roger that. Southwest 1678. Southwest 1678, runway 4, clear to land. Alright, clear to land. Southwest 1678.
It's Hawaiian 822. It's coming in from Tokyo.
721 Honolulu, star number 2, caution weight turbulence. Head Airbus 1 mile final, runway 8 left, clear to land. Hold short, runway 4 left. Traffic company 737. 8 mile final, switching cross runway. Clear to land 8 left, hold short 4 left, southwest 4721. Southwest 1826, contact approach today. Approach today, 750 twisted.
Thanks, Jonathan. That means a lot. Yeah, almost at 200 likes. Not even 2 hours into the stream. That's awesome. So we should get getting one of our DHL Singapores in the next few minutes. It's about to cross directly south of me. It's still up in the clouds. The next arrival on this runway will be Southwest coming in from Hilo. I can hear that DHL, I just can't see it. There's a giant cloud right over my head. That's probably where it is. Yeah, Richard, I regret not taking more advantage of seeing that when I was here. I saw it a couple times, but it was always one of those things where, oh, I'll get it next time. Oh, I'm busy today. I get it next time. So I wish I would have taken more advantage of it. I did get a nice shot of it the very last time he left in Air Force One. Trump was only here once. I was stuck at work. And then Biden, I believe he was only here once as well. He came, well, only the state once. He came over for the Maui wildfires. But he came in the 757, not the 747. So I'm going to get a quick drink of water while we got a second here. We're waiting for that DHL to figure out which runway it's going to be on. Most likely it'll be on 8 left. But everybody cross your fingers, 8 right. So I'm gonna get a drink of water while we're waiting here for that. I'll be right back. Yeah, Singapore's going to 8 left, so. So we got a second here. We might as well play America's fastest growing game show. It's currently sweeping the nation. It's time for another edition of What Flavor Pop-Tart is Patrick eating today? If you're new to the channel, there's really not many rules. Just, pop in the chat what flavor Pop-Tart you think I'm eating today. The first correct guess in the chat will win bragging rights till next week. Last week, I stumped the panel. There was no correct guesses last week, so I had bragging rights all week. Remember, this is an exhibition only. No wagering, please. So we had a lot of good guesses in the chat. Ooh, frosted cinnamon roll, that sounds tasty. Oh. Hello, Ken. Hello back there. Ooh, Paul. That's what I had last week, and that's what I stumped the crowd with last week, was the chocolatey chip pancake ones. Those were pretty tasty. Hello, Ringoberto. Good to see you. Am I going to stump the crowd again? Hi. Somebody put frosted guava. That sounds really good. So the first person I saw in the chat was our good friend Brandon, who guessed frosted strawberry. That's correct. Oh, this is interesting. Hold on a second. Let me pull these graphics off. Thanks, Brandon, for... Pull these graphics off real quick. Come back to that in a second. We have a very interesting one coming here. This is Shanghai Airlines. This is a MAX 8. So Boeing just recently restarted deliveries of the Maxes, and so this is a ferry flight heading over to China or Shanghai. It's currently listed as not available. Usually they go from here to Guam and then Guam to their final destination. But this is not a regularly scheduled flight. This is a ferry flight. Came from BFI yesterday. So thanks again, Brendan, for playing. Thanks everyone for playing. Lots of good guesses. It's a bummer I couldn't stump the crowd again. I just had to go back to the basics. So Brennan gets bragging rights till next week. So there's supposed to be 2 more of these MAX 8 deliveries coming in today. So this one's obviously leaving. There's 2 more coming in. There's a China Southern MAX 8 and an Air China MAX 8 coming in at 11:18 and 11:03. They're both coming in from BFI. These are all delivery flights. We also have another C-17 rolling. It's not on flight radar, so just kind of snuck out of the trees over there. So he is currently waiting at the approach for 4 right for a Hawaiian that's coming in. The Hawaiian's coming in from Maui. It should be right over here somewhere.
Shanghai 9001 Honolulu, continue taxi on Romeo, hold short of taxi Juliet. Continue taxi Romeo, hold short Juliet, Shanghai 9001. Repad 05, heavy 1040 at 8+16, runway 8, right, so take off. Southwest 18, runway 8, right, line up and wait.
So this is a Hawaii-based C-17. Notice it has the HH and then the yellow and red stripe at the top of the tail. I believe the yellow and red stripe says Hickam and has some shark tooth emblems in it. My memory serves me correctly.
To Honolulu, cross runway left at Juliet. 1178, Honolulu, cross runway left at Juliet. Runway left at Juliet, Hawaii 178. Shanghai 9001, follow southwest. Southwest, and Southwest 1880, the 737 off, the left will follow you. Over to departure, repad 05, have a good one. Southwest 1880, 1050 at 9 o'clock, 16, runway 8, right, come take off, caution, we come departed heavy C-17. Shanghai 9001, runway 8, right, line up and wait.
So the Southwest going out next is heading off to Oakland. It's another MAX 8. There it is. Alright, so the next one out should be that Shanghai 737 MAX 8.
off without delay. Next place would have to be Pop-Tart. Bravo 14, Bravo, space radar service 10 minutes, walk 18 VFR, frequency change. Bravo 14. Everything is,
Wind's picking up a little here today. It's been pretty calm most of the morning, which has been good. A couple of gusts, but now the wind is.
Hawaiian 151, Victor 151 Honolulu, runway, you left to the left, hold short runway, 4 left. You left to the left to the 4 left, 5151. Shanghai 9001 ready. Shanghai 9001 ready. We can't start that transport, how would you? We'll only patrol it as soon as you can. Right, appreciate it.
Alright, so this Shanghai is waiting for a flight coming in. It is Southwest. Coming in from Kailua Kona. It's coming in on the crossing runway, 4 right.
November 1, Lima Charlie, radar contact, the altitude. 700, I'm climbing 151 and jet. November 1, Lima Charlie, that's 2 minutes frequency. I'd like to see 1 and jet. Shanghai 9001, runway 8 right from takeoff. From takeoff to your right, 9001. 1202, runway 8 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, right, 198 Honolulu, company comes on a 6-mile final cross runway 8 left at Juliet. Crossing left Juliet, 198. Southwest 519, turn left taxiway Kilo, cross runway 4 left and 8 left, and contact off, point that went off. Off a Kilo, cross 4 left, 8 left, go to ground, service. Bye-bye. 1202, fly heading 130, runway 8 right from takeoff. 9001, contact before you get in. That's project today, 9001. November 1, Lima Charlie, leaving the Bravo space, radar service terminated, walk 100, frequency change.
Yeah, I know.
Every bag is finished with 1 retired. One 78, runway 8 right from takeoff. 1198, runway 8 right from Honolulu, start departure South Avenue, Honolulu. 202, contact departure. Yeah. Hello, Honolulu, United 23, United 23, 28, Honolulu, runway 8 left, circle left.
Boy, they're just sending them out of here as quick as they can. One after another. Oops. Getting a little bit of rain here. It's not raining above me. It's one of those things where it's raining 5 miles behind me and it's being blown this direction by the wind. I might have to cover a few things up here in a minute. We'll see. We'll make a decision after this Hawaiian goes out.
999 Honolulu with Eurofighter 14.22 runway 11-8, takeoff traffic 5 mile final runway left.
Hey Stacy, can you do me a favor and just roll up that window? If you remember how to use a crank roll. Thank you. You can see the rain in this shot. It's really raining pretty hard off to the right. I am going to have to put a cover on some things, so give me a second. Stay. Alright. Hopefully I didn't take us off the air with that. Yeah, it's really nasty over there. Look at that.
999 contact departure. Contact departure, 999.
So usually what happens here in Hawaii is it doesn't rain like across the entire island all the time. It happens occasionally. Mostly in the winter. Usually what happens is the rain congregates on the tops of the mountains where the cool air from the northeast meets the warm air down here, and then it'll blow this direction, so it's semi-clear over my head, but it's just blowing this direction. So I think I've told this story before, but you get new listeners all the time, so I'll tell it again. I used to, like I said before, I used to do school computer installs at my previous job. I was doing a computer lab at Campbell High School. Is that the truck? I need my binoculars. But I was doing work at Campbell High School. It's the largest high school in the state. It's in Ewa Beach, which is on the kind of the south west side of the island, very much the leeward side, the drier side. I'll finish up that story after this 717.
South 309, Hollow Star Runway, 4 clear to land. 4 clear to land, South 309.
So, I'm sitting in this computer lab, which the front half was being used as a classroom, and all the doors were open, and it just starts to rain. I mean, not a hard, pretty hard rain, harder than you'd want to walk in. And all of a sudden, the kids in all the classrooms just sprint out into the open part of the campus and just start dancing in the rain. And I looked at the teacher. I said, "What's going on?" She goes, "Oh, it never rains here." They're excited. So if you get that excited over rain, it truly never rains where you live. So my house is about 700 feet or 600 feet? 700 feet up in the Ko'olaus. I think it's 700 feet. So we're pretty high up in the Ko'olau Mountains, which are right behind us. And so we get a lot of that spillover rain from the top of the mountains. So it was constantly raining at my house. Which is really awesome for Mrs. Reverse Ops' garden. Paul, no, I am in. Oh, there's a good opportunity to show you this again. I'll show you exactly where I am. Just stopped raining, so we can take the cover off. So Paul asked if I was in Sand Island. Sand Island is kind of over to my left. So I'll show you here. So I am in that yellow circle at the bottom of the map. Sand Island is to the right of this map. So that little bit of land you see on the very right edge of the picture, that's the start of Sand Island. So the long runway at the bottom is the runway we are watching right now, mostly for departures. It is 8 left, 26, 8 right, 26 left. It has a parallel runway up at the top, which is 8 left, 26 right. That runway is the longest runway here at Honolulu. The area shaded in red is all Hickam Air Force Base. That's why we see so much military action. The crossing runways are 4 left and 4 right. 4 left is currently under some renovations, so they're not using it right now. We also have 2 water runways that are on the right side in the channel right there. But I haven't seen those used in forever. So I hope that gives you a little better idea where I'm at. When I do the other show, when I'm down at the end of 8 left, the other yellow dot that's kind of up towards the right, that's where I am for that show. Those are both along Lagoon Drive. Lagoon Drive goes down that right side of those cargo hangars there and parallel with the water runway. It comes all the way down from the freeway into a parking lot where I am right now. This parking lot is where most plane spotters hang out. You get some really good views of planes landing on 4 right and taking off. So we're about 10 minutes or so from the arrival of the Qantas coming in from Sydney. It has the Go Australia sticker on it, right behind the Qantas logo, or the Qantas name. I don't remember seeing this one here before, but like I said, I don't come out here every day. The second A380 is still about 30 minutes out. It's still on the other side of Lanai and Niihau. So it's the green one today. So it'll be here in about a half an hour. Our good friend and moderator, Brad Ward, has gifted 1 Reserve Officer membership. Thank you very much, Brad. Looks like James is the recipient of that. And James is rejoining us here as a member. He's got the blue icon next to his name. So thanks, Brad. James, please join me in thanking. Oh, I see that you did. Thank you very much.
399 continue running 48. I need 49er, then left at kilo, about 6 for us, I'm gonna wait left, I'm gonna go. The 365 will start running 4 to the left. Alright, clear to land, 365. Honolulu Tower 799, golf course 2000, keep the speed up. 399, I'll start continue running 48. Continue 4 right, 79.
Next arrival on 4 right should be a Hawaiian coming in from Maui. It's just 3 minutes out or so. We have a 321 from Salt Lake City passing over our head. So we can see that up in the sky. It's somewhere over there.
That's the number. That's the number, 365. A 399, descend a pattern altitude, outside basement. Pattern altitude, 399. 399. Take a left turn and enter right now.
There it is.
Taking a left turn now for a right, downwind. We're running for a right, 799.
See if we can actually spot it. Problem when there's no clouds is I have no visual references to find the little tiny plane in the sky.
After landing, hold towards the runway 4 left.
Alright, take care, Sydney. We'll see you later. Thanks for your help today. Alright, so the Quantas looks like it's going to line up third for arrival. On 8 left. It's got a Hawaiian and a Japan Airlines in front of it. The Japan Airlines is coming in from Tokyo.
65, Honolulu Tower, wind 0209, runway 48 clear land. Alright, clear land, 41. Traffic to final runway left in the horse foot. Phyllis Kilo, crossing before left hand, runway left. Same tax parking via Zulu tomorrow ground. That 1 Kilo cross 4 left, 8 left, Zulu tomorrow, 6 left, the 99 will monitor down today. Left at Alpha, join Juliet to runway right. Japan SM-84 Heavy, runway 87. Japan SM-84 Heavy on tower, 030 runway left to left. Runway 8 left, yes it on, Japan SM-84 Heavy. Go ahead and gate up point. 143 South Delta, via Alpha Golf taxi to Park Tomorrow ground. Alpha Golf parking on the ground, Hawaiian. Please, we have a nice day. Line 203, on tower, cross, final cross, when you left Juliet. Okay, left to 203. Hey, X-ray on tower, wind 0409, running 48 clear land. 48 clear land,
This is Japan Airlines coming in from Tokyo.
165 Kilo, crossing a 4 left and runway 8 left, after 2 mile final. Kilo cross 4 left. 165, and any next parking the Alpha Golf, tomorrow ground. -103 Heavy on tower, wind 0409, cross the German 7478, 7 mile final, runway left to left. Direct next middle next, corner, very heavy. At -103 Heavy, traffic 10 mile final, running 4737, after landing, hold 24 left. What is 103? Class 103 Heavy, hold short of runway 4 left. Holding short 04 left. What is that? 103.
You got a C-130, it looks like, heading out to the reef runway, followed up by a Hawaiian. See if we can get that Quantas first. It is next for arrival on 8 left. That's it right there.
Japan 784 Heavy, hold short of runway 4 left. Japan 784 Heavy, hold short of runway 4 left. Japan 784 Heavy, this is hotel. Japan 784 Heavy, tell us hotel, contact ground. Hotel 784 Heavy. Get a Q4 and A right, line up and wait. Raiders 24, traffic 6 mile final running 4 right, runway A right clear for takeoff. Standard 74 Heavy on tower, runway left to land. Runway 74 Heavy, left, clear to land. Hawaii 203 runway right, line up 48 south, landing runway 48. Is there X-ray, hold short of runway left. Exactly, yes, no, echo, contact ground. Hawaiian 78 Heavy on top, crossing East Juliet. It is 24 can I departure? 24 is departure. 4729, 4 miles for the visual full light. 4729, all tower running 4 to the left. Runway and full light, so 4729. Honest 103 Heavy, where are you parking? Honest 103 Gulf Strike. Honest 103 Heavy, 7 left, Yankee, underground. Yankee and contact the ground, Quantas 103.
Next arrival will be a Southwest coming in from Maui.
One 203 on the right, let's take off. Standard 74 Heavy South will be holding in position on left south runway. 74 Heavy.
And then that makes way for the Hawaiian that's leaving on the reef runway off to Lehue.
South 4729 kilo, crossing 4 left and runway left, contact ground. Either cross 4 left, 8 left, contact ground, South 4729.
Now we got a heavy coming out to the reef runway. It's heading off to LA. It's Hawaiian Flight 78. It's a 330.
178 Heavy, runway E right, let's take off. Oh, 183 is 183 on tower, clock 771 to main directional final, wind 0438. Staff, steam position south runway 8 left, clear to left. 10 left runway, 183 traffic, 5 miles north of the airport, runway 14 south. After landing, hold short of runway 4 left. Hold short 4 left, Hawaiian 8. 986 for Juliet, all tower traffic 4 hours, inbound 148 system, runway 4 departure 11 from wait staff, landing runway 11.
The second of the two A380s, so at less than 10 minutes away now. It's probably about 25 or 30 miles off the coast of Oahu.
Defender 74 heavy, turn left, Sierra, contact ground. Honolulu Tower and Skyhawk is Bob Whiskey inbound north arrival. Whiskey on Tower 7, firm up on the runway left,
Getting hit with a little more rain. Hold on a second, ladies and gentlemen. Oops. Actually, I have to put up the umbrella for this one. Alright, let's see how bad that's going to screw stuff up. Alright, so I cannot see the chat right now because I got everything covered. Do not hit the screen and turn off the... So, let's try to show you something anyway. We're getting to go over that. I'll try to show you something anyway, because we're getting a lot of rain right this second. So I do have a cover over the truck that protects me from the sun, but unfortunately this rain is coming in sideways and it's not really doing any good. Okay, I think it's stopped enough to take the umbrella down. I think. Alright, I'm going to step off the truck for a minute, stretch my legs, get a drink of water. I'll be right back. So apparently I've been instructed to pump it up. I'm putting people to sleep. If I'm putting you to sleep, I apologize. I'm doing my best to stay awake myself. So I think I timed that just right where we're going to see the A380. Should be a next arrival on the 8 left. Should be over here somewhere. There it is. Let me pull this off again to make sure I'm still online and talking. There we go. That's good. Alright, we're back.
final wind 068, runway left clear to land. Left clear to land, Hawaiian. 66 from departure. Departure, Magnum 66.
So normally, on a normal show, we would stay till that one leaves, but unfortunately today, as you probably can guess, doing 3 shows in 3 days, along with working my normal job, is making my body feel like crud. Not sick, just tired. So we're gonna stay till the first A380 leaves, and then we're gonna get out of here. Well, Night Marcher, I hope we see Eurofighters today. I'm beginning to lose my faith the later it gets. They are here. They arrived very early Friday morning. They flew in from Japan. Apparently they had the longest Eurofighter flight in history, 10 hours and 31 minutes. They left at 9:02 a.m. local time and got here at 12:33 a.m. Friday morning. But we still have, I say we're going to cut it a little short today, but we still have a ways to go. That first A380 doesn't push back till 11:30, so we still got a ways to go. I'm not cutting out of here quite yet. We're getting knocked. Next arrival on 8 left is coming in from Osaka. It's a Hawaiian 330. It's over here somewhere. There it is.
Wow! Wow! Wow, really?
Next one coming in on 4 right There's a Hawaiian coming in from Maui. I told you that would be a running theme today.
Morning, Honolulu, Hawaiian 458 Heavy, ILS 458 good morning, wind 05.
The one thing the article I read about the Eurofighters, I don't think it said, was how many times they had to refuel in those 10 hours.
Calling tower. I think it's looks like when your radio's coming in horrible, you can try a different radio. One cross from my 8 left at Alpha, follow the F-35, back to runway 8 right, then and check your radio please.
Stacy, F-35s.
Honolulu, Nancy, second.
Apparently we are going to get some fighters, ladies and gentlemen. There are apparently F-35s taxiing out on Juliet right now. There's might be at least a few. Yeah, we're getting something here.
Ain't no way y'all said Eurofighter, bro.
Hey, I can't see. 01 heavy and 6 spot on.
That's 1, 2, 3 F-35s so far.
C23, Eurofighters the bearing. C23, wind 05011, gust 16, runway 8 right, subject takeoff, change for departure.
They've already been cleared for departure. So it looks like there might be a tanker coming out too, followed by a 737. It's already going. was fun. So this is the, I forget what they call this. Corey, if you're in the chat, you would know. How it has the extra pods on the end of the wing, if you look at the end of the wing there.
Good morning, Southwest 464. Establishing on the localizer for a map for 1 mile. This is 464 Honolulu, tower wind 060 at 8.16, runway 8 left, clear to land, coming to 6 o'clock. The land is 8 left, 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 4 I got 4 heavy, 435, starting on 8 left, left, left. So I gotta book this client now. I'm gonna put this in the outside. Heavy contact departure with 4.8. 24H. Roll my flight contact departure.
Oh, that was fun. Hey, how's it going? Good. You catch the 35s?
Yep.
Oh, cool.
I came here just to hopefully the other fighters go.
Hopefully. If not, we're going to keep coming back till they do.
At least it's all fighters.
Yeah. Alright, this Hawaiian here is heading off to Kailua Kona. Not quite as fast as those 35s did, but Oh, I completely messed that one up. I'm sorry. I'll try not to mess up this Southwest as bad as I messed up the other one. Of course, I have to find it first. There it is. Oh, looks like we have a Queen pushed back. We're getting a UPS Queen departure here in just a few minutes. I can hear it over my shoulder warming up. Oh, it's just started to move. We'll get a Queen here just in front of us in just a second. If you haven't had a chance to hit that like button, now would be a great opportunity. Getting very close to 300 likes. That would be awesome. Let's see if we can get some shark action going here. We need to make a shark emoji. Oh, I think I waited too long. A little shark action there. I know there's a lot of places you can see a Queen up close, but this has got to be the closest. I mean, the only way, I think the only way you can get a shot closer than this is to be wearing a UPS uniform. Oh, and look at that. We also have a 777 heading this direction. It is currently sauntering down the cargo ramp. Barely see its tail. It's heading off to Auckland. I think this one's going to hold short and wait for some crossing traffic that's coming in on 4 right. So we'll give it just a second to look at the backside. Is it polite to look at the backside of a queen? I don't think so. Ooh, there we got some shark emojis. All right. I don't see the crossing traffic on my... Oh, there it is. Oh, look at this. We also have one coming in and one going out. We have a UPS Queen that is coming in on 8 left as well. So in and out with the Queens. Let's see if we can see that Queen in the sky while we're waiting for the crossing traffic. It's got to be over here somewhere. Oh, there it is.
Taxi runway right, UPS 34 heavy. 161 on the start, approximately 7 heavy, 747, 3.5 mile final wind, 0701, that's 18 runway E left, there.
So, I'll preface this with saying I stole it from Walt at Runway DFW. But Anchorage Smankerage, huh? Got blocked by the triple. Too bad they don't bring the super heavies over here anymore. Back when 8 left was closed, they would bring the super heavies would occasionally land on the reef runway. Actually, most of the time land on the reef runway. And they would taxi right in front of us, and it almost felt like you were standing under the wing. It was so big.
And 161 left Delta, taxi off Delta parking. That's south over the parking around 1. And the 24 heavy traffic putting position in field. Okay. And make $78 heavy 773 mile final runway left Yankee line, boys. Runway left Yankee, runway 98. 98. 798, landing 120, wind 07013, gust 19, runway 8 left, 8 Yankee, clear to take off. Yes, 34 heavy, heading 155, contact departure 118.3. On departure, EPS 34, get in. Next 798 traffic, special departure on Bay Rate, southbound, Indy 647. Hey, 798. Next 798, next to the dispersion traffic, off the I'll contemplate turbulence as you see the traffic, 798. Next 798, contact departure 1418. 248, 7798. Okay, 24 Zoe Heavy, turn left Yankee, then contact ground point 9. That's Yankee, ground point 9, on. Heavy wind 05012, gust 19, runway 8 right.
Oops, too far. There we go. Next arrival on 4 right will be a Hawaiian coming in from Maui again. There's also a Dreamliner, Japan Airlines, coming in from Nagoya. That's currently on final for 8 left. Gracias. Oops, sorry. Don't put it backward. Put it back on the thing. It's gonna get too hot here.
Tower 7663, visual 4 right. 663 Honolulu traffic will be holding in position. Contact 717 mile final. Wind just to 11 gust 19 runway 48 for the land. Hold short. Runway 8 left landing. Heavy stream line. 4 right clear the line. Hold for 8 left. Deadly 63. 28 Honolulu start crossway left 63 is 90 right. So this is just 20. And 794 heavy ready. Oh, it's like an Airbus safe at the run. And 794 heavy, you said you did not receive copy. Alright, that's why you can always see that run. Then 794. And 794 is ready. Contact 1.9. So I'll 1.9 scan 794 heavy. Honolulu Coast, 792. 1 2 line, 1 8. 2 1 2 0 my Honolulu Coast, 1 way 4 to Foxtrot, line up late, 7 Honolulu Tower, runway 8 left, happy, out of service. We're 05 that's 19, runway 8 left, clear to land. 185 kilo, cross 4 left and 8 left.
Hey, thanks, Mike. I appreciate that. The brown sugar cinnamon actually are my favorite ones, but I'm one of those people who likes them untoasted. I don't like. There's very few that I would rather have toasted. Pop-Tarts actually, Kellogg's actually has a name for people who like them untoasted. Anybody know what that name is? No Googling. Next arrival on 8 left is another Japan Airlines one. This is another Dreamliner. There's a Southwest coming to the south of us that looks like it's going to weasel away over here and get on 4 left for us. We have a couple of Hawaiians coming out to the reef runway. One is going to Hilo. The one behind it is going to Kailua Kona. So both heading off to the Big Island. Just different sizes. We have a business jet here coming up in front of us. So we'll try to catch all of that action and more. Let's see that business jet. There it is.
Victor, heavy Honolulu Tower, runway 8 left, copy out of service, caution make turbulence, heavy Dreamliner, 5 mile final, wind 05011, gust 17, runway 8 left, clear to land. So definitely service Bravo, no time, runway 6 left, copy out of service.
So I don't know what this one is, but it's been in and out here a bunch of times lately, and every time I see it come in, it only lasts long enough to refuel basically before it heads back out again. This one came in, oh, had to be less than an hour ago.
And 222, continue holding position, traffic landing runway 4. 20 Mike, contact departure. Or departure, 20 Mike, thanks for it. That's all right, that's hold control 41 departure. So 17, contact them, clear 717 departing A-Ray, contact departure. X-ray, contact departure, number 17. Number 880, X-ray, Honolulu Tower, roger, traffic landing runway 4. I didn't do that,
So I said all that action, and then I forgot to show you the Japan one.
At 222, wind 04013, gust 19, runway E-Ray, clear for takeoff. Southline. 228, runway E-Ray, bottom weight. Board 0 for 880 X-ray, continue taxi runway E-Ray. Continue taxi at Rock, heading to the X-ray. Center 72 heavy waiting post. Hotel Salon, the 122. Center 72 heavy road down to hotel, left hotel, contact ground plane manor. Hotel, on the Wampa Manor. And the 663, send up this Delta, we got it. Knock Delta, we got it, 663. 228, runway E-Ray, clear for takeoff, wind 04014, gust 19. Wait 91, line 120, traffic 3 mile final, wind 05015, gust 19, runway 8 left, there you go. 222, contact departure. Roger, line 220. Line 828, speed drive, break left. 828, Navy, Honolulu Tower, wind 05016, gust 19, traffic 736, 3 mile final, runway 8 left, clear for me. Stop at 8 clear.
C-17 on short final over on 8 left, so we're going to swing around and get it.
Good day, Hawaiian 228. For 80 X-ray, runway E-Ray, line of weight, traffic inbound, runway 4. 65 Honolulu side traffic off for departure.
Oh, I saw that one leave a little bit ago. Yeah.
Clear by runway, touch the stop at the center. 06015, gust 19. Honolulu Tower, wind 06014, gust 19, runway 48, clear land, hold short of runway E left. All right, clear line, 128. 891 contact departure. Over to departure from the 891. Runway 8 right, line of wait. 608 heavy, turn left Lima, left on Alpha, taxi to hit from this frequency. Left Lima, left Alpha, taxi with 663 and Delta cross lane, left taxi Alpha, 0 Zulu Park. I left off to the 8, I left off to the 8, you was left from the 630. Runway 663, taxi Alpha, 0 Zulu Park. Alpha, 0 Zulu Park, 763. 65 approximate 7 full lift, specifying a right contact departure. Hotel 1, contact departure, route 6 pilot. Base X-ray, wind 07.11, gust 19, runway 8 right, click to take off.
That was the one we saw depart earlier. I believe it's a test bed airplane. Apologize again for the wind. Oops. Thank you very much, Ken. Ken Schmidt has gifted 1 reverse ops membership. Looks like Tony is the recipient. So, Tony, please join me in thanking Ken for that amazing gift. Thank you very much. Can't quite see you from here. Next arrival on 8 left will be a Delta coming in from Tokyo. There's also a Southwest coming up from the south, coming from LAX. It's going to land on 4 right. As soon as I can see either one of them, we'll take them. Alright, well, looks like there's something closer than that coming in on 4 right. What is that? Oh, it's a Cessna. I don't see that on my... Do not see this one on my flight radar, so I had no idea what it was. But we'll go over and take the Delta. Yeah, there it is.
Honolulu, start approximate 777 miles final, traffic landing, runway 4, wind 040 at 7.9, runway 8 left for the land, full to the runway 4 left.
Another boat going out. Or ship, I'm sorry. Ship going out. Thanks again, Ken. Appreciate it. Honolulu, Tower, wind 050 at 17, runway 4 right, clear for land. 4 right, clear for land, 9 miles. Next arrival on the other runway. The 321 coming in from Long Beach. It's a Hawaiian. Another 321 that's buzzing over my head somewhere. Let's see if we can find that one. That one may be more interesting of a shot. Just below that cloud somewhere.
223 traffic on a 6-mile final for 4 wind 050
Alright, I thought I had it. I missed it. I missed both of them. Alright, take the predictable. This is oh, I'm sorry. Oh, pardon me. That was a big yawn. I'm sorry about that. It had no, no warning on that one. It was just there. This one's going out to Lehui. It's going out to Lehui in a hurry. Wants to get there.
Moving down 195, visual for 3 left. 195 Honolulu Tower, wind 040 12, that's 17 runway 8 left, clear to land, hold short of runway 4 left. Left clear to land, hold short of 4 left, flying to 95.
Asiana 777 is second for arrival on the other runway, 8 left. So we'll try to pick up that one early, so we can see that triple all the way in. Yeah, I thought doing 3 shows in 3 days plus work would be a little ambitious, but
9 Honolulu, side lane clear, low runways will be a 737 departing runway 8 right, cosmic service, left to the south, and will be a 7. Runway 8 right, line of wait. Line of wait, 8 right, the last 8.
and I bought this new folding stool specifically for these long days, and I left it sitting in the garage today. But it will definitely find its way into the truck tomorrow. Do some get some much needed rest tomorrow and do some configuring on the truck. I got a couple things I'm working on to make these shows a little easier to pack up and set up. I've whittled it down to about 12 minutes, but I'm going to see if I can get it to 5. And while what that matters to you is, I mean, I'm sure you you don't want me to be out here all day packing up, but what it means to you is if I can whittle 7 more minutes off my pack-up time, that's 7 more minutes of planes. So I know Julia does her 5 more minutes. I don't want to steal that, but 7 more minutes. Okay, this is that triple that I was talking about a minute ago. Somebody just got to go around. I don't know who. Oh, it's a Cessna just got to go around.
Cosmic Turbulence, Heavy 777 short final wind, 06013, gas 2 on runway 8 left, clear for left. Runway 86, Hawaii. Good morning, Tower 756, going down 4 right, call the 4 down. Cosmic Honolulu, San Cosmic Turbulence, wind 06013, gas 2 on runway 8 right, clear for runway 8 left.
The next one in on the on 8 left will be the third ANA of the day. So we've had 2 A380s come in. The third one is a Dreamliner -9. So it'll be in just a minute. This Southwest that I keep losing in the shot here is headed off to Sacramento. We got one coming in also on the crossing runway. That's almost here. It's coming in from Kailua Kona. So we're going to try to do those in the reverse order that I said them to you. So we'll come up here and we'll take this one.
Number 1368, wind 0501, just 4 runway 8 right, so take off. None of my kicker, are you familiar with the red hill departure? Roger, from my recommendation to departure. None of my kicker, maintain 1,500, there's a helicopter off your left, so pass behind. Contact departure 119.1. Maintain 1,500, there's a helicopter behind. Contact departure 119.1, none of my kicker. We'll see the runway running at the south end, see each other.
Oh, earthquake, earthquake, earthquake. Alright, that's too... the wind is too great for that shot, so we're going to pull over to the other one. So we're not actually having an earthquake, it's just the wind picked up severely right then. Hello, Sue. Good to see you. Alright, so I'm just scoping out where we are here. Well, I mean, we're in Honolulu, so check and see what's on the radar out there. We have a couple other interesting ones today. We had that Shanghai Max 8 leave a little bit ago. we have a China Southern MAX 8 on its way in. It's about 40 minutes out. And somewhere behind it, there should be another delivery. I saw it on Jet Tip this morning. It's out there somewhere. I can't find it right now. We also have another UPS Queen coming in. One of my reverse ops operatives just said the second one's 12:03. So that's very close to where we're going to cut it off today. We also have the Korean Air 747 that'll be here at 11:03. We have another 2 Queens in the next half an hour or so. Less than half an hour, 15 minutes it looks like. We have another UPS Queen. So I would imagine they're both going to end up on 8 left, but at least we'll see them in the air. Have a United 777 on the downwind right now. I would imagine that all these are going to go to 8 left, so we'll get them in the air. We should have a few more departures coming up. Thanks, Ian. Wisconsin. I got my ass kicked in Wisconsin once. The next one on the 8 left will be a Southwest, so we if I can see it, we'll get that one. It's a little cloudy over there. I think I see a dot in the clouds. This is one of the busiest plane spotting days I've seen out here in a while. We got there's got to be 20 people over on the barricades, and then there's got to be another 20 people behind me hanging out in their cars waiting. I think everybody wants to see the Eurofighters. I'm sure me and you guys included would also like to see them. I would show you them, but I don't know how most people feel about being on camera, so I'll just let your imagination.
The K is silent.
Yeah.
Okay. So as I promised, that Southwest, I can now see it, so we'll go up and out, and there it is. Oh. Teach me to look away from the screen for a half second. It's looking like the Korean's going to work itself in for third arrival over there on 8 left. It's got a Alaska in front of it, and then that 777 United that we talked about a second ago. And it should slide right in behind that one. Next arrival on 4 right will be a Hawaiian coming in from Hilo. So I know, we're down to 156. So if you're new to the channel, welcome. My name is Patrick. The channel is Reverse Ops. We are a aviation live stream and video channel based out of Honolulu, Hawaii. Our home airport is Daniel K. Inouye International Airport. That's named after the longtime senator, first elected representative from the state of Hawaii. It is on the south shore of the island of Oahu, 4 or 5 miles west of downtown Honolulu. That is where we're at right now. We do 2 free shows a week here. You never have to pay for those 2 shows. But if you'd like to help, that would be greatly appreciated. A simple like and subscribe, or super chat or super sticker. We also have PayPal options available. And if you'd like to get something for your donation, you can have a merch shop, so you can get a t-shirt, a hat, a hoodie, or a mug for your so it helps me out a little, and you get a little something in return. So any of those options would be great. But hitting that like button, subscribe, and maybe even leaving a comment on the video after it's over, all really help. Just kind of pushes everything out and able to reach more people. You can have more people join us here on a Saturday morning from Hawaii. So our good friend Sue has been here 4 months, 5 months now. Sue has gifted 1 Reverse Ops membership. It's like Stephen Rouse is the recipient. So Stephen, please join me in thanking Sue for that membership. Really appreciate it. Something big is firing up right behind me. Of course, I say that, and sometimes it's the tiniest business jet that makes the biggest noise, so you never know. We'll find out in just a second.
Tower, stopping 313 and visual 4 right. Stopping 313 Honolulu Tower, heavy 747, 7 miles final, crossing runway, wind 06017, runway 4 right, little right, hold to the runway left. Clear to land, 4 right, short 8 left, stopping 313.
The Korean is next on 8 left. So if you're a plane spotter here in Hawaii,
Eurofighters! Eurofighters coming!
oh, everybody's screaming Eurofighters are coming. I don't see them yet. Alright. I don't see them yet. Alright, let's take this Korean and see what we everybody seems to be very excited. Okay, let's see this Korean and we'll keep an eye on the shoreline over there. I think it's well, park her right here and see what we see. Everybody seems to be all excited about something. Are they coming out? Stacy, are they coming out?
I guess.
Everybody's all excited. Hi. We have a lot of kid plane spotters out here, juvenile, under 18. They're all yelling Eurofighter, but I have not seen any indication of one yet, so stay tuned.
Heavy all cars, traffic 4 mile final cross, right next to Juliet.
Alright, the one I can see that is coming out is another FedEx 777. I see a C-17 coming this way. It's definitely not a Eurofighter. Hey, how you doing?
Talked to you the other day, Smitty.
Yeah. So down there, you see them. We had the same shot a little while ago, a C-17 going under the wing of a 777. Didn't we have that exact same shot earlier? How coincidental is that? Alright, so there's another queen coming in, so we're gonna take this, and then we'll try to swing around and get the queen, but it's another UPS queen coming in, so I'd rather have the C-17 shot.
600.
Well, get a sneak peek of her. There she is.
Southwest 40, 1.7.
A bunch of stuff heading out here now. This Southwest is heading off to LAX. We have 3 717s behind it. We're going to have 3 Hawaiians next, all 717s. Oh, I'm sorry, not all 717s. 2 717s. I don't know why the 321 icon on flight radar looks so similar size-wise to everything else. So this one's heading off to Maui, then Long Beach, then Kona. So we have a 757 come right in front of us here in a second. We got an Asia Pacific. It's heading off to Guam. We saw one come in from Guam earlier during the show. The next one out is that FedEx 777 we saw a minute ago. I'm beginning to think those kids were just having a little fun over there. We are getting a parade of departures though, so that's good news. Next one out's a Hawaiian heading off to Hilo. This Alaska's heading off to San Diego. There's stuff coming out of the, yeah. I think we might get some cool stuff here in a minute. Now would be a good time to like the stream, share the stream, tell all your friends to tune in. Everybody, oh, here we go. They're here. Eurofighters. As you can tell, the children plane spotters are very happy. So that is one Eurofighter, two Eurofighters, three Eurofighters. These Eurofighters are from Germany. They're the Luftwaffe. They came in early Friday morning, 12:20 a.m. There's three of them. They came in from Japan. They were at an exercise over in Japan. So they flew over here. I believe it was 5 refueling trips or things on the way over here from Japan. It took them 10 hours and 20 minutes, I believe. It is the longest flight of a Eurofighter ever. They broke the record getting over here. So there's 2 in front of these. There's that 757. We'll flip over and get it on its way out. And then there's that Southwest that we just saw scroll through the shot. We're going to skip the Southwest, though, and just focus on the Eurofighters. I've seen a few Southwests already today. It's very heat hazy down there. I wish I would have come out first thing this morning. That would have been a nice, clean shot, but it was a little heat hazy down there. Hello, Alexander. We got some of your friends here. We got 3 German Eurofighters. Came in from Tokyo 2 days ago. They are here for RIMPAC. So I can tell you right now, there's enough people here that my Instagram is going to be full of these shots tonight. Basically, half the people I follow on Instagram are standing within 50 feet of me. So my Instagram will be very full of Eurofighter pictures. Where did the third one go? 1, 2, 3. Oh, he's way back here. Some lights.
Hawaiian 21 Heavy, what do you need today? Hawaiian 21 Heavy, turn up the Delta's not sit down. Let's get Delta's on ground, Hawaiian 21. I'm on a 26 over forward with the south now. I'm on a 26 over that 50 degrees, come up and hold. Come up and hold, on a 26. Raven 1, unable heading 10, nosing 5,000 for traffic, wind 06012, runway 8 right, perfect takeoff, change to departure.
Alright, so they didn't get a hang 10, that's unfortunate. Oh.
Raven 1, heading 155. Hawaiian 35 heading.
Oh, here we go.
35 heavy on 5.6 direct, heavy over 330 on a mile, final wind 0613, that's runway 8 left, 39, head to runway 4 left, and off, down. Your left line, hold your left, Hawaiian China Southern 5073, runway Echo, then contact now. Echo, contact now.
The third one is waiting. He's still sitting down there at the end of the taxiway. He's still down there. It's kind of funny. I've now seen more Eurofighters take off in Honolulu than I saw at Coningsby. He's going back. He's going back. They just gave the third one taxi instructions back, so he's going back to the hangar. Yeah, so he's turning around and heading back. Something must have gone wrong. Better to be safe than sorry, I guess. Is that bag one of your guys? That black bag? It's got a logo on it. Oh, good. Mrs. Reverse Ops got back just in time to watch the Eurofighters. So as I was saying, now I've seen more Eurofighters take off here in Honolulu than I have seen at Coningsby, which is weird. We went to Coningsby just one day. Coningsby is a RAF base in the UK. If you don't know, it's the home of the bowlers and shoot, what are the other ones? Anyway, there's not the bowlers. The bowlers are at Lake and Heath. I'm sorry. I'm confusing everybody, including myself. So at Coningsby, that's where the RAF, one of the RAF Eurofighter bases is. And we went out there expecting to have dozens of Eurofighters take off. Well, the stoplights on the road that go around the base were not working. And the road there outside the base is too close to the end of the runway. So there's stoplights there that tell you to stop when there's approaching air traffic. Well, they were broken, and they didn't have enough security personnel to come down and shut the street down every time they were leaving. Every time they were coming back. So we did see one go off. One was scheduled to go to a air show, so it had to leave. And it did its air show and came back. So that we did see one go and leave, so that was a blessing. But it's funny. I've seen more Eurofighters in Honolulu than I have in Europe. So if you enjoyed that, tune in Monday morning. We're going to try this again. And we're going to keep doing it until I'm sick of seeing Eurofighters. So we're going to do it Monday, Tuesday morning, starting at 7 a.m. And we're going to run till about 9:30, and hopefully every day until we see some more. So tune in. Sneak the phone on while you're working. Tune in. We'll definitely try to catch some more. But lost in all that, did you guys notice that China Southern that came in? So they had so we saw the Shanghai. We saw the Shanghai Max 8 leave early. Shanghai Airlines Max 8 leave earlier. That was a China Southern Max 8 that's coming in. We should have another China, I think it's China Air coming in right after noon too. Hopefully we'll get that on the runway close up here. Those are all delivery flights. They're coming out of BFI to be delivered to China. They just started those up again. So we get, because of the distance between, we get all those 737 and smaller delivery flights coming through here. So we are we have something else coming out. Looks like we're gonna get an A400 coming out. The Luftwaffe A400 coming out. And then after that we'll have the A380. So we're getting a fun end of the show here. All right, we got you some fighters, Sue. Good to see that. Thanks, John. Hello, Josh. Good to see you. I got Corey. Corey in the house. Corey's one of our local plane spotters. Oh, here's the A400. I think I just zipped through that shot real quick. So is that Hawaiian? So we should be getting this A400 and then this one Hawaiian, and then the A380 should be behind that. So Ah, he's gonna wait a minute for a plane to overfly the runway. So we'll take the United while that's happening. Take the United real quick while that's happening. This is coming in on the 8 left. We got our first glimpse, well, technically second glimpse of the A380. You see the turtle, honey? So I think I've said this about 6 times, but remember my calendar on the Instagram page is wrong. I've updated that. I need to publish the new one. We've changed the Wednesday show to Monday, Tuesday to try to catch more of the Eurofighter action. It'll be a short show. It won't be as long as this one. It won't be as long as this one. We're gonna We'll be out here till about 9:30, and hopefully they'll go out early. So join us.
Stupid question. We're just driving through. We saw all these people out here. Is there something special going on?
So we're doing this thing called RIMPAC, which is a big military exercise, and it's the first time the Germans have brought their Eurofighters over.
Oh, really?
So everybody was out here trying to catch the Eurofighters. They just left about 10 minutes ago.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, but if you're here all week, they'll be here all week.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're not.
Oh, okay. Well, this one's a good one. This one only comes here. This was a ANA A380, and it's hard to tell from here, but it's painted like a turtle.
Oh, wow.
And it only comes between here and Tokyo, so you won't see it anywhere else.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's cool. You guys are all set up. We got all kinds of equipment.
Yeah, we're live streaming on YouTube.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Uh-huh. That's actually, I like that shot. I'm gonna see if I can pull this shot here from the video. It looks really neat with the slight reflection in the heat haze. I like it. I like it, Bob. Order more. I apologize that I don't know how to pronounce your name. Lahundrop. I do appreciate it. Thank you. So I don't know what. I don't know what the Super Heavy's waiting for. There is a plane coming in on the crossing runway, but he's not even lined up on the runway yet. He's waiting so long that the DHL coming up behind him is going to catch up with him. Oh, here we go. Alright, while this is holding short, I'm going to try to peek over and show you something here. We got the... oh, never mind. It's just got its clearance. Never mind.
Good afternoon, Honolulu Tower, Southwest 2242 on the ILS, runway 8 left. Southwest 2242 on private afternoon, Foxtrot 77, going 767, foot final, wind 060 at westward, that's 21, runway 8 left, circle last, hold short of runway 4 left for crossing traffic. Okay, Class 1 Airlines, clear to land, 8 left, hold short, 4 left, Southwest 2242.
He's off into the clouds. So we are going to cut it a little short today. We're going to do one more departure, which will be this one here. And then we're going to cut it a little short today because I've done 3 streams in 3 days, plus 2 of those days I had to work a full shift, so getting a little sleepy. But don't worry, we'll be back Monday morning to try to catch some more Eurofighters. I'll update the schedule on my Instagram later today. Thanks to everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I had a really good time today. I was a little sleepy, a little out of it for parts of it. I apologize for that, but we had some great variety of planes. We had some US jets, we had some Euro jets, Eurofighters. It was a good day. Good day at the end of Lagoon Drive. Alright, so remember everybody, same Pat time, same Pat channel on Monday. Try to catch some more Eurofighters. They're here for a few days, so hopefully we'll catch them again. We'll do it again Tuesday as well. And thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. If you give the stream a like on your way out, that would be most appreciative. Thanks to the members, everybody with the green name in the chat. Thank you very much for being here. Thanks for your support. It really does help the channel. If you'd like to join them as a member, you can hit that join button underneath the video. If you're on an iPhone, you might have to open it up in Safari, but that'll get you some good benefits for being here. And we're gonna, on our year anniversary show of Livestream, we're going to introduce some more benefits for being a member. So you might want to get in before the rush. Remember, reverse op shop for all your t-shirts, hats, hoodies, and needs. Got some koozies and stuff in there too. Thanks to all the mods that were here. I think everyone was here today. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone was here today. Brad, Kirsten, Ms. Wolves, Rainbow Loves, Sydney, and Josh. I think they were all here today. This channel couldn't go on without you. And our newest mod, O'Malley, was here as well too. Thanks to him. He's pulling all kinds of triple duty. You see him all over the place on streams. So thank you very much. Thanks for joining the the mod Ohana. I need to come up with a cool name like Runway DFW has, that Moderation Federation. But thank you all the mods, that was great. We'll see you all on Monday. I'm going to play a little video to thank the upper tier, the upper tier level members. Because they, thanks, Brandon. It's good, always good to see you. Thanks, Ron. Thanks for being here. Oh, Beve was here. Hello, Beve. Good to see you. Hi. Well, oh, wait, hold on, everybody. Hold on. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Hold on. Don't go anywhere. We might have ended this thing 5 seconds too early. Hi. Sorry. My bad. Should have looked at the cargo ramp. One last queen for the day. How about that? How about we end with a queen? I don't want to leave a queen hanging. Hopefully I didn't lose too many people with the rambling at the end. Everybody gets to see a queen. Thanks to my reverse ops operative for pointing that out to me. Oh, I didn't lose too many of you. Good. I'm glad you were able to stick around for the queen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I knew that would happen. I knew we were getting close. Hold on, please. Temporary. Alright. Alright. We're back. What? Yeah. I knew we were getting right to the end of my... I knew we were getting right to the end of my battery. And I was like, maybe we could push it a few more minutes to get the Queen. And I thought we were going to end right before the battery died, but you know how it is. Now we should, I hope the camera battery doesn't die. Let's see if I can peek at what it is. I cannot see it. I cannot see it. So how long have we been going? We're going, oh, 5 hours and 7 minutes. That's not bad for a single battery. Yeah, because it's powering the tablet, the encoder, the camera, the screen. Yeah, it's not bad. What I need to find is a low power, high nit display. I know that's probably asking a lot. I mean, those are probably counterintuitive. You can't high nit, you'd use a lot of power, so. But I use what's called an Atomos Ninja for a screen to watch the camera. And it sucks about an hour's worth of battery away. If I wasn't using that screen, this battery would have lasted an hour more. So if any of you video guys out there know a super low output we'll have to run that, Mick T, we'll have to run that by them and see if they like that. So if any of you video guys out there know a really low power, high brightness screen, 5 inches or so, shoot me an email. Aye. That was a great extra plane there. Thanks for everyone for hanging out. Had fun. Saw a bunch of fighters today. F-35s, Eurofighters. We saw a bunch of Queens, A400, a China Southern plane you never see around here, a Shanghai Airways plane you never see around here. So lots of cool stuff here in Honolulu. Tell your friends, tell your neighbors. have them all join us here on Monday morning, 7 a.m. Hawaii time. I know some of you will be working that time, especially people in the mainland U.S. Don't worry, I will write you an excuse note for your boss so you can watch with us. Alright, it is definitely time to go now though. Gotta run, gotta get some food, take a nap, all that. So we will see you all on Monday. See you all on Monday.